All right, hello, and welcome to another night of Baldur's Gate 3. It is the weekend, so I have like a lot of time to chill, to play. I forgot what I was doing. Rogue Ranger, fighter. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I know this is titled the. Well, we'll get to the Underdark eventually, but wait a minute. Think I might come to think of it. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Been so long poking about down here?
Yes, we do.
I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Okay, well, let's pick you. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Hey, Chief Lee. Hey, Daryl. How you doing?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Up. Man, I got the remaster of Command and Conquer, and I've kind of been itching to play it. There's so many fucking games, you know, that I want to spend time with, like Command and Conquer, Gotham Knights, Armored Core. Oh boy. Hey. Spectator. Oh. Okay. First things first.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready.
Shit.
On the move.
I won't give in. Don't waste a step.
Examine. Okay. And let's do... Wait a minute.
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement. Well, there's something. Wow. Really? Blindness blocks line of sight. Son of a bee. Gonna have to dash through it. Where's dash? Dash. Wait a minute. Well, I already used it.
Keep going.
And...
Take you.
Okay.
What now?
Do I have Misty Step? You kind of messed things up for me.
Can't slow down.
And he's gonna fly through it. Just watch. No, we want that. Okay, come here. Nice. Not nice. Ah, damn.
You need patching up. Take your. Take your.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nice. Please, for the love of God, hit. See, me saying that is the real problem.
Better than nothing.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
You
We
first.
simply haven't time for all of my titles. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no! A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
The who?
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But
This
no,
man's eyelashes are
they
freaking me out.
hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Alone? Don't you still need your rival's research?
They knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Okay. You know, you guys can just stop.
On the way.
Let's see, who am I? I am... Alright. Let's... get these three.
Never a dull moment.
And... Dex. I'm guessing you're a Dex user.
I will ascend.
Man, learning the value of jump was a game changer. Ooh. kind of afraid. Damn it.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Ooh. What was this? Oh. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Definitely keep that. This can go to camp. This. This. And this. Pretty sure I can look at that thingy.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
All right.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Okie dokie.
Well, some rest's better than none.
I wonder, can I,
I'm ready.
or can Shadowheart, god damn it, I have to rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Stop squabbling, the both of you.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
It is, if the thing is keeping me from turning to a mind flayer.
What you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Again, stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
What's this even about?
Lizelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. This will probably end wonderfully.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Lizelle and Shadowheart are a 10 out of 10 ship.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yeah, no. Let's not do that.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Hmm.
Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. Oh, it's a dog. Come here. Dog, come here. Dog. Dog, come here.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Hey. I do need talk with animals. I don't have that yet. I know Karlak
He
can
gives
talk with
in
animals. Oh, no,
and
she can't.
surrenders his find to you.
He's a good boy. Well, like, Karlak is... normally I play her as a wild heart barbarian. Like, I'm doing something a little different, having her be a paladin. But wild heart barbarians always come with...
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is
Hold on.
it broken?
It's a metaphor.
Will this work? I don't know if this will work. This might not
I
work.
don't know your metaphor, but if you need help
Oh,
digging,
wait. Do I
will
need... I
find
think I need,
shelter.
like, hex. Something hex. I figured that's what happened. Oh, wait. I forgot to loot the spectator. That thingy. Okay. Okay. How do I get down there? Or how am I gonna get down there?
That might be worth a look.
I mean... Ooh. There had to have been some magic items worth getting rid of.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make
generations.
Quickly then.
Okay. Sure. Do I have Misty Step yet? No.
No time to waste.
I'm ready. With finesse. Let's have a little fun.
Blood comes easy these days.
We're gonna... Hold on. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a constitution. Boop. Boop. Hey, it hit. What are you doing, buddy? What the fuck was that shit?
Got to move. Take you.
You know what? You know what?
Let's spill
Some damage. Can I...
step quick.
No choice but to keep going.
Really? Oh. I would have been surprised if it hit. Re.
Go for the throat.
Okay, this isn't gonna hit and he's gonna run away. Watch. Watch. Ready for it? Ready for him to run away? Come on, run away. I knew it! Fucking dickhead.
Off we go then. Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key. A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Ooh. Ooh. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by threads of fate. Died. Lolth be praised. Okay, well, we're gonna give you that. Okie dokie.
Let's move.
No time to dally.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Okay.
Someone or something has been digging here.
Dun dun dun. Huh. Interesting. Were you playing on a different difficulty? Like, did your friend set it to, like, tactician or something?
Half the Strauss body's been crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up. Look at that.
What? It's not too high. What are you talking about? Fine.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, there we go.
What is that?
Hold on. I can't see shit. How do I... Well, first off, does she even have a light source? Yes, she does. Okay, so what's the button for light source? That's what I did. Toggle weapon set. Using ranged weapons. Toggle weapon set. Using melee weapons. Ranged weapons. Melee weapons. It doesn't let me go to the torch. Maybe... Maybe... no. There we go.
Curious.
It's not a very good light source. Alrighty.
Have a lot on my mind.
So now we have a way back up.
One in it.
Not very good investigators, are we?
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
No. Where am I? Well, we will be back to that, I think. I want to... Get over here. 1 second. Okay. Okay, first off, I know I need something with Featherfall
Keep a blade
for
close.
him. Yeah, okay. Starion. Okay. Let's go
Indolence breeds
back to
madness.
her. Can I go back to... Damn it. Okay, that means... We're here. Okay.
Looking ahead. Scorched ground. Better watch out.
All right.
My faith will guide me.
Well, hello.
Give it an old dash.
Shall we?
Action, not reaction.
No one's stopped me yet.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay. What's the best course of action here? Pretty sure I want to go around the side if I can. Boy.
Subtle steps.
Is there a way I fly in there? No, probably not.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep your distance, darling. Quick step.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Aw, damn. I thought I was safe. Stop. Stop with the death, please.
I won't have a word.
That is so cover. What are you talking about?
What am I to do?
On my way.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Step quick.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
All right.
And dash.
Don't linger.
I think I'm safe. Yeah, looks like it.
What's next?
Down, please. There we go.
Moving.
Okay, I think I can switch out of turn-based. And we need feather ball. Ooh, what's this?
What's that?
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
We need...
I feel cold. Empty. What are those flowers doing to me? Should be easy.
Should be easy. Nice. Here we go. Give this the flower. God, I remember first time I did this, it took me like 45 minutes to get here without dying and figure out what I needed to do. All right. Time to pick up anything not nailed down. Ooh. Detect thoughts. All right. Oh wow, they just came here. Okay, that works.
Into my pocket.
Barrel. Wait, hold on. Does that lead somewhere? Oh, yes, it does. We have been there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now. We gotta explore the F out of this place. Hmm. This is a pretty interesting chest.
From that chest.
Chest of the mundane. Anything you put in it looks fucking awful. Like spatulas and mugs and all that. But if I take them...
Wait. Did that just transform?
I get all kinds of shit. Just need to... organize by latest. I think I got these boots. Mistress Grace. Gold ingot. Can I combine this yet? I'm missing 2 pieces, I guess. Two pieces. What's it? There's a lever. Why is there a lever? Okay, we have to search through here thoroughly. Nope. Nope. Okay.
the stars.
Ooh.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Gold. I need books. Nope. 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 Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a boulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A boulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amaranth. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear you put the autumn Montcris flowers on Myrna's grave. Road to Darkness. An epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, A Lonely Road. Thunder and lightning, enter Sorath. Sorath, new sounds through the damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, the foul, contemptuous heel, or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Risia. How would I know, Sorath? It's been so long, what do I know of you, and you of me? Sorath, wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amaphus. Amaphus. What's this? Those figures so familiar both. But still you seem so strange. Sorath, it's Amphius. Risia. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Sorath, your eyes are as black as Shar. Amphius, and you? I saw your teeth. They're sharp as blades. And what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? In Prologue, Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tales of these three elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. Lovely.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Forward to this brief account of Zerial's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dictated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints, I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zerial strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on your fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knives strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind Guile's farm. In short, Zerial was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, which more in Volume 21, matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zerial, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved, like the oaf who sees his two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale and, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardship of others. Not bad advice. Select of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the sage Elminster, over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion. So I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragost. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about ball spawn? What exactly are you working on? Ooh. It might have been well, I didn't kill the bullet. The bullet ran away. A map's memoirs. My life has been a long succession of pleasures to see my town taken to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fight against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Sulto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Fringe philosophy. The publisher's notes claim that this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to the High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origin, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought. And this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learn, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive design. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. Okay. On Death and Resurrection. I'd have read this already. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Isofa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denir for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, or God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers and search in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces, Lord Kelimvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough. Yeah. For the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who've made such a return, and in truth have found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort, that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who is Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
This story reeks of propaganda, an attempt to foment discontent.
And so it is. A fabrication. A clever one, too, to masquerade as an ancient history. How many such stories could there be? And how many minds have been warped by them?
Okay.
Such a strange disc. Are these Gith Yankee markings? Lae'zel might
The
know.
gray. Okay. I think we don't need to go over that. We know. Okay. Okay. I think I got everything I need. Hope. I hope.
New sounds to dampen like oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They're from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Alright, at least they won't attack me, which is nice. Ash apartment. Paper is torn and patched in many places, as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Okay. What about in the pile of books? Is there anything? Nope, nope, nope.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Okay. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave.
It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Okay. Oh boy.
Command as you see fit.
So I should have gotten a thing. Huh. This might be bugged. But luckily we have another way. I just need to pass the perception check.
That might be worth a look. I wonder what that.
Okay. Hey, Staff of Arcane Blessing. Finally something I can use. Where is it? Oh, that's right. I just need one more. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yes. We want the Tongue of Madness. Where can't be electrocuted grants resistance to lightning damage. The Hearst's diary. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mistra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. To Alturiac 1481 DR, whatever that fucking means. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary, not a research journal, but a real diary? I guess when every soul is more likely to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mistra, right at the apex of my studies? I have all the pieces, but I have barely started my treatise. No matter, I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before the next chess. LDH. Okay. He didn't come back, apparently. Oh. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Oh no. Filters by weight. Get both of those to Lazel. Okay, groovy. We don't need to read that. We know about the gift. Soul coins, we know about those. I think we already have that book. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, what else? I know there's more here. Weave. Baldur's Gate, we know about that. I think we're done here. Pretty sure. Don't really want to fight you. Okay. There.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Assume nothing.
How delicious.
Come on. Come on.
What to do?
Watch your back.
Oh, hi. Come on, you got it. Weird. Come on, you can do it. You're almost through. I wonder.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right.
Can't afford to let up.
Probably not going to hit. Yep.
Can't even catch my breath.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
What the hells? This place is ready to collapse.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Ugh.
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Maybe I should have the Eldritch Knight. Give it a shot.
Vigilance breeds madness.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Let's go with that. Add bonus. Easy peasy.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone. Oh god. No.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Okay. But I can equip a shield with it, right? Back to camp. Damn it, that's not...
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou do...
Huh. Yeah, we'll stick with that, but now we're gonna go to this. All right. Definitely want that. We don't need friends. We don't need... Go with that. And then that's nice. That's nice. Sleep isn't that good anymore. Ah. Long Strider. And let's see. Probably Chromatic Orb. And then for ability improvement. Heavy Armor Master. Increase damage from non-magical class cost reduced by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. I want Great Weapon Slayer. I might go with Alert. Just to kind of keep her on her toes. Can't be surprised. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Okay. What the what? Let's get up here.
Time to strike.
Oh wait, wrong character. We want you up here.
Path be true.
Shall we cut and run?
Keep them guessing. Another fight. Let's go.
Huh. Let them fight. Yeah, buddy. Okay, and then we go here. And I know that you have got a thing you can do. Singing all enemies within 6 meters of intelligence throws affected creatures receive an extra 1 for you. Let's go with that.
Shall we dance?
Yo, that's a lot of damage. And let's bite.
Time to push my luck again.
And yeah.
What's the plan?
Well, I have to do me, her, and him. All right. Ooh. Oh no.
Let my name be known.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Come on, can't stay idle. What path lies before me?
And step. All right.
This. Heading there.
Probably want to heal my guy.
Take you.
Hey, get back here. You motherfucker. Coward. Amulet of the Unworthy. Resistance to slashing damage, vulnerability to bludgeoning damage.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
In a sec.
Two masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Oh, wonderful.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Oh boy.
Confuse the senses.
Not sure what the other mushrooms are. You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Tell the truth of the parasite. You seek only safe passage and search for your treatment. Tell the truth of the parasite. You seek only safe passage and search for your treatment.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
All right. Well, first, I gotta talk to my guys.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
A mind flare infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Oh boy.
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
I've made a lot of strange allies for information. Let's hear it.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Sure.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
All right. Let's tell him about the strange ship we were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Okay.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Sure.
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I think I already have what you're looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Okay.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
What do I have? Saving throw. Draw on your willpower. I want to quick save this. Okay. Bless. Resistance. Cool.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Let's see. Saving throw, drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Let's see, that's +1, +1. Focus on a tune. Cotton Eye Joe. Come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh boy. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Kana Joe?
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever. The potion of yours could kill me. Temple was the same. I felt it grow inside me. Giggity. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
I suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less.
Yet that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth,
I think you should have it. I think I'm okay.
Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
No. But we do want to talk to you.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Baneful. Lightning charges. You also gain 3 temporary hit points. That might be worth getting. Whereas movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Yeah, that seems good. Get that. Yes. Ooh. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile. Don't mind if I fucking do. That's a maybe. Gotta sell some shit. Anyway. That. Meh. 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 Gold ingot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Shaft of Broken Spear. Okay. Where's the head of the Broken Spear? Okay.
You'll find the key soon enough.
Oh, a thing. What is this? Where is it? Okay. Absolute Night Blind. Targets that fail a dexterity throw deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple set of eyes, so like spiders and shit. Okay. Well, that really wasn't worth it.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've discovered I want to trade some more. See, I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Keep that, keep that. Huh. All right. Do I want that? That seems really good. Unimpeded by difficult terrain. Where I can see up dark up to 12 meters. Circlet of blasting. Maybe. That everything? All right.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, she is cataloging Kohotoan fertility rituals.
Oh.
For now.
Well, perhaps after I finish my
No
research
cloak.
here, I'll join her.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
No.
Right. Never mind.
What do you got here? Hail thorns. Where it heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. That's pretty good. Spectator's Eye. Amulet of Restoration. God damn. Corrosive Flail. Blah, 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 blah. I might get this. Because that seems really good. Hold on. Yeah.
Might be enough to cover rent.
I wonder what the next move is.
Amulet of Restoration. Where are you? There you are.
All right. What now?
Then... Now we got to talk to the guy.
At such an accelerated rate.
What does the creature do to those?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Hmm. Give her an elixir of poison resistance.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason?
Down here?
Tends to be.
But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
It hurts.
Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are the Duergar digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter.
Duergar are drow dwarves. This is basically a drow gnome. What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials.
Deep gnome. Yes, that's what it is.
Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
All right, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Huh. Interesting. Because I didn't cure her before, and she wound up kind of cordycepsy.
Greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Let us spill blood. Dwergar or Myconid, I care not which.
Sure, I can handle those Duergar nearby. Forget if you want them dead, you kill them yourself. Why did these Duergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Sure, I can handle. You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of
The
you.
Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Yeah, I can handle the Duergar.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You
Okie
do the
dokie.
circle a service. We will await word.
Boots of Speed. Speed. No, that's not it. Here they are. Boots of Speed. Click heals, class action. What does that do? What does that do? Click your heals. Gain movement speed doubles. Enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. Interesting. Who would I want to have that? I feel like I'd want Lae'zel to have that. So she can, like,
Enough waiting.
get in the faces of things. But what does she have here? Swift strides. Where are dashes? Yeah, no. We want speed. Boots of Speed. And since you're a heavy armor user, I should probably get you heavy armor, shouldn't I?
These things have stayed interesting.
It isn't, yeah, it's dash, but it's also disadvantage on,
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker. Far you
opportunity attacks. That could be useful for her.
memory. Tell me of home.
Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
Are you sure it's going to be dangerous?
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Well. What threat do you pose to Dwergar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Sure.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
I am the danger. He is the one who knocks.
Keeping them turnip. Well?
Let's see. I definitely... That's 5 to... Well... I need to sell some shit, but I don't have shit to sell, so... Let's do a long rest. Is Sovereign Glut just hang around?
It is time. We...
I should probably talk to some people.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Shrewd.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
It seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Okay. Do you know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Okay. Is that why you went with Eridan? You thought he might find this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Eridan and his band. We didn't even get close.
How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here firsthand.
You'll find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
Don't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
All right. Hey, Will, how you doing?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil wheel?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
I mean, he's right. And I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the blade of frontiers, no more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
I just hate the way the horns look. Like just from an aesthetic perspective. You should file them down like Hellboy. How in the hell did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Let's talk to Gale. Hey, Gale.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
Like, I think my horns look way cooler and more aesthetically pleasing. And more devilish. There's just something about Will's horns that bother me. And that's honestly the only reason why I was trying to cheese it, so that he didn't have to break his pact to kill Karlach, and so I could have Karlach. But they patched that like a month ago. So now I have to live with it. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
No, it's not Tim Curry. But like every actor in this fucking thing is amazing. Like you just want to hear them talk. So anyway, so at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
All right. Who to talk to next? Let's talk to Lazy.
Speak.
Woof woof. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Greater Master? Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Hold on. You said I've earned your respect, so why are you rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
About your quarrel with
It
Shadowheart.
is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I don't want to end the fling. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Let's persuade. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a tough one. Yo, let's go. If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Oh boy. The cult of the Absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help we can. I'm a living example of the tadpole benefits. Never felt more powerful. Depraved or not, you are no good to your queen dead. You need these talents. I'm a living example of the tadpole's benefits. Yes.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Okay, that's one. Let's talk to Astarion.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
You must remember your life before that.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
How are you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur. took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
I was a slave.
A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
Perhaps I still am.
I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire, exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Okay.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
Fantastic.
You filthy devil. I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me.
Such a bitch.
But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, don't you want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
How'd you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Hey, you should have. Now that the truth's out, why don't you just tell me more?
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me.
Bruh, what's your problem? I was just saying that it's forbidden in some places. That's not me saying I'm gonna forbid it. Like, what's the fuck? Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I mean, that's true. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
These illithid powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? Oh yeah.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
All right. So I think...
Careful.
Yeah, he's already ready and willing.
What a day.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, they're all ready and willing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right. I think that's everyone. No, I need to talk to Karlak. How you doing, buddy?
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on. Tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
She's so fucking adorable. Oh my god. Mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, thrusty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Must be pin up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Hey, soldier.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? What's on your mind?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Alrighty. So, about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
I mean, I was hoping you might. The benefits seem to outweigh the costs.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Let's see. We might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. We need all the help we can get. Can't you see by my example that this is worth our while? Think it through, Karlek. There's a lot to be gained here. I'm gonna go with we might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. And we're friends. Yeah.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
All right. Next, okay, so I talked. Who else did I talk to? It's you. I convinced you. And maybe later. All right, rest time. Back to the game. Oh shit.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Owlbear. Fetch a piece of food from your bag.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Toss the food out to the owlbear.
The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Oh, kill it.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
All right. Well.
Balin, where are you?
Oh shit! What? Why is there a exclamation point?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Alrighty. Go on.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing. Okay. Let's go kill some dwarves. Wait a minute.
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
Shrooms can raise.
The creature's song rumbles within you.
Okay.
Something feels off about this trip.
Severed foot. Okay.
Stop! Stop! People bang!
Bibber, what? Speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Hold tight. I'll find your bag.
Thank you! Thank you!
First let's go into turn-based. And Mage Hand. Let's pick you. Damn it. I need a better angle. Bro. Come on. There we go. Now I can fly over here. Oh, shit. Wait. Fly. There we go.
Let's get going.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I'm all right.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
God, I can finally breathe.
Okay, and then we're going to move. Can't I move that? Okay.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Assume nothing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Move.
Looking ahead.
Pick that up. All right.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
What are you doing down here? I went to question. I see you owe me. Hit your head or something. I met Dareth. She's waiting for you.
Dareth, I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Scroll of invisibility.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's get out of turn-based. So I'm going to do something. Where? Okay. I want to see what happens if I give her the thingy.
Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
Stolen, love.
Stolen?
Oh, right. Stolen.
Don't love me. Absolutely. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
It is.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survives. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Slave driver. This is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Show her the noble stock.
Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
Sure.
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
Ooh. Ooh, what'd I get? Gloves of Uninhibited Kushigo. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Okay. Okay. Well. Now I just need you to light it all on fire.
No time to rest. I've got a long road ahead.
Oh no. Hi. Let's bash down there.
On the move.
Can I do the sword singing? I can.
Let's turn someone inside out. A better position.
And let's... Yeah, buddy.
Still breathing, despite everything. Good idea, I think. Try me.
Nice.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
assume I have dash. Get back here. Okay.
This feels good.
Give you a smack. Hi. We can get pretty close. Not quite close enough. Hmm.
Over here.
Ooh.
Don't give up.
Okay. Let's do some bless. Can I reach you? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Bop, bop, bop. You're gonna knock me off, aren't you? Or not. But wait a minute, hold on. Area of sickness. Of course. Why did I expect anything else?
Taste my fury.
Okay.
For the slaughter.
Ooh, nice.
Can't give up. Not now.
Hey.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Will this make it? It will not. Leave you there. Oh my god, there's... Oh my god. What? No, go ahead. No, you do your thing. Bop. Nope. And then you kindly fuck off. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bullet.
Light on my feet.
Are you going to try and push me off? I get the feeling he's going to try and push me off. Or not. Hmm.
The dance macabre. Excellent.
My faith will protect me.
Where do I go from here?
No. Hey.
No time to waste.
God, Dash is just like always a little bit too far away.
Got to concentrate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nice. We got a bunch of levels. Okay. Enhanceability, blur. I'm gonna go with disguise self. Yeah. And then we want quicken spell. Conjure a flaming scimitar in your hand that deals 3. Okay. What? No, I want to keep all that. All right. Not much that we're... Definitely want this and this. Want that. Let's see. That. She uses bless. I use her for bless. So I don't really use hold person that much. Enhanceability, I guess. Conjure water. And guiding bolt. Yeah, that'll work. Is there something that I'm missing that I'm not seeing? Bestow curse. Calm emotions. Yeah. We want this. And that. Archery. Alright, Lazy. Finally, extra attack. She's got Misty Step. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. Where's the guy? What's this? Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantite forge. Iron rose only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer. Where? Small. Okay.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. About... Oh, better do a short rest. Make sure I got all my stuff.
At the ready.
There's no time to waste.
My day has come, Trebek.
My path be true.
All right.
Let's have
Okay.
some carnage.
To focus.
I think I need to get right here. This might be enough room. Boop. 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 And boop. You're not running away this time.
Well, so much for peace.
Yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? God damn it. Alright, well. Give him a good old smacker. Nice. Let's see, you got the Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. What is Wrath? Is it useful? It might be good on Karlach. Well, might be good on a Barbarian. Wrath condition, +1 to damage with melee weapons. Yeah, this is definitely okay. It might be time to do a long rest, which we will do in a second. All right, time. I remember it's actually, it should be on the YouTube channel. I recorded this next part and it made me so angry. It made me so angry. But I think I know how to deal with it now. We'll rest. Hey, buddy.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
What are my options here? Nature, inspect the room. Let's quick save. And attempt to heal the injury. Oh boy. Nice. I swear to God, one of the things about this game, and it clicked with me a little while back, but it's the exact same feeling of opening a loot box. Like they use all of like the animation and the bright and the noises and all that to make you excited about it. The same kind of like predatory, you know, shit that they would do to get people excited to open a loot box. They do that with the dice, and it's the exact same kind of thing. And I'm getting that like gambler's high from it.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
What is your problem? See, like, this is why I hated the character for... All right, well, let's do this. Oh, but why are you... What's going on?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Okie dokie.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Huh. Yeah, let's, we're gonna... You look like you're wearing a moonstorm. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Sounds to me like someone's in denial. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, It's getting easier by the moment.
You seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay. Okay. Oh, before we go, we need
A long way to go still.
you to give us aid.
No one's stopped me yet. A camp. Looks abandoned.
It's not. Oh, wonderful.
What? Gek? Got someone sneak...
All right, where am I? Yeah.
You bow, or you break.
Huh?
Blood in the air.
Oh. Okay, I don't want to knock you off.
Time to press ahead.
So... Boop. That takes care of him. Very nice.
So your carcass can rise.
Oh, come on. Let's give him a good smack. Really? Well. And let's Misty Step to you. Can I attack? Not enough resources. Huh?
Miss this. Moving. No escape.
Oh.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's dash. Where's dash?
Have to keep going.
And reapply the charisma. Damn it.
On my way.
Huh? Okay. Next. Let's definitely do that. Give you a smack. Of course, we gotta miss. Okay, and now...
Let's play.
Well, so much for peace.
Reapply Hex. Path interrupted. What? Boop. 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 Hey. All right. Oh, it's one of that fucking... All right, okay. And then... Hold on, what? Okay. Are you not? Just give him a good smack. Fucking... Give him a good smack. Bah. And let's see.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
This charisma hex is probably a mistake. Oh no. No. I can't do that. Okay. Oh no, he's embiggified. Yeah. Let's fist him. Wow, that was a decent amount of damage. Okay. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay.
Miss this.
Oh my god.
Is cleansed. The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
No. Yes. Wait a minute. If you're so eager for blood, you turn on Spa, who gave you shelter.
Fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
I'll have no part of this.
Is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
I don't think so. I like how he gains like a 50 more health.
Let's have some courage.
Let's go over here.
Come on, can't stay idle. One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, let's do a Hellish Rebuke. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Really? Of course. This motherfucker. Really? Really?
The dance macabre.
I gotta kill you all over again.
Spill some blood.
Damn it.
Quickly.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay.
My feet can carry me.
Oh, hey, I got some haste. I got haste spores. I think I can do it again. I can.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Let's try it.
Down with you.
Circle glut was not meant to be. We saw to that.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Meh. 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 Ooh, what's this? Exterminator's axe. Neat. Okay, back to the Myconid colony. Now, let's let him know.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Dorgar are slain. The rot has been
The
purged.
music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Sick.
But
All right.
before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Will do.
See? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
Consider it done. I will bring you Nair's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Alrighty.
Peacebringer.
I've slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Okay. Let's go here. Nice. I got the thingy. I got the thingy. I can now combine. Where is it? With this and this. Hey, let's fucking go. Morning Frost, Heart of Ice. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage, the spell possibly inflicts chill upon target. Nice. There's more, isn't there? Shadow of Menzo Barzan. Yes, please. Scroll of Blindness. Ray of Sickness. Bedroll.
That will fit in my pack.
So I can't take any of those gems. Sack. Okay. Okay. Well, now that lets me do something that I have been waiting to do. I was waiting till I got that staff to go back to wizard. Because I'm going to be using the Ray of Frost cantrip. Where are you? There you are.
Fate, spin.
Dost thou require a new as thou...
And we're going with the Whizman. We don't need Ray of Frost because we already have it. So we'll go with that. And we'll go with Poison Spray. And Bone Chill. Yeah. Get rid of all this shit. Ray of Sickness. Mage Armor. Shield. Ice Knife. Sky Self. And Magic Missile. I think I want one in Dexterity. Okay, that'll do. Kind of history I need. Okay. Okay. Now, level up. We want to be Necromancer. Long Strider. Featherfall. Or do I want Chromatic Orb? I'll get Chromatic Orb later. Sure. Misty Step for sure. And Knock. Yeah. Self, okay. Already know this spell. Don't need that. Don't need Shocking Grasp. Blade Ward? Yeah, I think we'll go with Blade Ward. And then I don't know. Lots Blur, I guess. Okay. I don't go with that. And then counterspell, too important, and then animate dead. Definitely want animate dead. Definitely want counterspell.
Have I got everything then?
Of course, it was Bibbleback.
All right. I don't want to go. Lighted Village, Underdark, Myconid Colony. I guess we'll go there. What the fuck? Zombie or skeleton? I think I might go with skeleton. Definitely want to. Which brings my armor class to 17, which is nice. And
What now?
let's give you that.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ooh, what's that? Breaking Unbroken deals additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Interesting. Huh. All right. We are going back to the Blighted Village. So we got to go get in a fight with a witch. Wrong way. Oh, Auntie Ethel.
What's next, I wonder?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this!
I'm shocked. Shocked.
We won't ask again.
You're lying. You have seen this girl.
Bollocks.
There's just a little bit of blood.
You were supposed
No,
to
it's
rush
Cherry.
to
She's made pies.
Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
That is clearly like pie juice.
She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Hags are incredibly powerful creatures the Fae should not be trifled with.
You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
I'm saying I'll take care of it.
Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Trust a more experienced soul. I'll find your sister.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
No, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea that you should not do.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Wizard Arcana, search for signs of magical interference. Yeah. Oh, I should have added a bonus. Doesn't matter.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Loving note. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Huh. Hi.
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What are you doing?
You seize me! Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
Well,
This is your end. Dead. So much for
Be ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
boy. You think? It could be really close. Oh my god.
Shall we dance?
Where is... Okay. Should I counterspell that? No. Yes. No, not yet. All right. Where's my... Oh, damn it. Okay.
Need to act fast.
Create water.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay.
Give in.
And then... yeah, I'm fine. No. Okay. The camera. Hello? Miss? Maybe? No? Yes. Okay.
Talk to me. I know what to do.
Let's make sure you're healed up. You're probably gonna slip.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Or you might die. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Well, that was a waste.
Let's do it.
What now?
You're wet. Let's do one of these. Okay, now we'll do one of these. Nice. Okay.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Okay. Well, let's rest.
What's on your mind?
Nope. Nothing. What about you?
Need something?
Nope. How you doing?
Speak.
Woof woof. No. Looks like I've exhausted pretty much everyone's dialogue except maybe Will's.
That's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves. Well met.
No. No. Okay. Okay. Hurry towards the sound. Observe the pair for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Should I wake them up? I'll do a poll. All right, we'll call to them. Yeah, let's do that. Roll the dice. Everything all right?
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Aw. Pet Scratch. Are you sure you guys aren't injured? Hey, everybody approves of that.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
Okay. Let's make sure. Okay. Let's do this. Need aid. And let's look here. Oh, you, I'm pretty sure, have Longstrider. Yes, you do. I should be doing this every time a new day starts. I just forget. Just that Auntie Ethel scares the shit out of me. All right.
Can't give up now.
Oh, that's right. I don't have. Let's go.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Will you calm down?
You're not Illy.
Ellie?
My master. Tall, skinny. So, you're Shovel's master now. And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo. Master Illy, Shovel Cup. Fun, I call him. Wait, are you horny? For the book, Illy never shuts up. Oh? One time.
Okay. Okay. Now, let's res a skeleton. A skelly man. All right. This necromancy build is coming together. I could just climb down. Climb down.
Never wanted the easy part.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Tell me, Hag, is this intimidation part of the bargaining process, or does that come after?
Oh, the wizard thinks he's smart because he can read. How precious.
I mean, yeah.
You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Why are you all out of focus? Hi. Well, let's get you up there.
Are you lost, little one? Maybe your soul will make it back.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short!
I can just walk into homes now.
That stops you from forming meaningful relationships. When you were born. I thought you were just ahead.
What should I do? Moving.
Survival is all that matters.
Huh. No. Two to 16 versus 3 to 22. 5 to 34. We'll save that.
Let my name be known. Bye-bye, lovely.
Hag can't have gone far.
Welcome, rest.
Excuse me. How am I doing for my level? It's gonna be a while.
Hag can't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
No. Tell me. I'm gonna be snarky. I think I'll stay a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave.
No.
Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
So, like, here's all her victims.
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
And so.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Creepy.
What is this place?
Magrun's head. Oh. What? Wait. What? Blinded elf.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Take all that shit.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to nurse the deadly disease that ravaged him. Oh, please, please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. I can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that
Scene
hag.
appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
I mean it. Let me through.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Well, I'm gonna, like, kill the fuck out of her, so...
Stop. Please. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth! See death! All future!
You're under a face spell, a powerful illusion, perhaps.
No. Real. Real! Knife twisting, bone raking, skull splitting, heart. Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
What? Why would I hurt you?
Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Look at me. I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen. Okay, well, first I need to make sure that I've got... It's fine. What about the rings? Kana, religion? Sure. No. Okay. Nope. Nope. Sure. That. Okay.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Okay, I think we're good. Oops. Okay. Great job. Oop. Starion. Ugh. Come here. Boop. 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 I am horny for the book. Got to answer that. Let's see. Who has the most health? Okay. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay.
Yes, Auntie. I'll wait for little bones.
Stop that. Okay.
Taking position.
Darn it.
Moving.
Car.
There's blood in
Oh. Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. Okay. Hey, stop that. Oh boy, I'm getting manhandled here. Stop that.
My path be true.
Yeah, let's wait.
Afford to let up.
Wait.
Break them.
My wounds are too much to bear.
We can keep going a little longer now. Can't afford to stay idle.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah. I kind of picked that up. There's got to be a better way.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's got to be a better way.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Oh boy. Oh, and I can't rest. So I have to be careful. How do I get out of this?
Traps. How considerate.
Disarm. All right. Well, that's taken care of.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, come on. Bruh. Okay, that takes care of that. In fact, let me split him off.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Nice. Really? Ow.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Disarm.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Bruh. You some bitch. I disagree. Oh, I'm out of tool. Fucking fuck you. It's fine though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I wasted those, but screw it. I'm trying to go down, please. Thank you. Okay, and let me... Where's the throw? Throw... I'm gonna throw one more. Okay. I think we're good. All right.
There, in the cage.
into my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair? You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Sure you will.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Okay.
Won't last long, nor will the girl.
Well, let's get you... Wait a minute. Why can't I reach that destination? Hello? Am I stuck? I'm fucking stuck. Fucking...
Make way.
Okay. Well, let's make this a little easier on ourselves. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Will this reach? Bruh.
Nothing will stand in my way. Still on my feet.
Why can't I use this? Oh, I know. I'll use this. Yes.
Let's go.
Can I hit her? Not enough movement. Shit. I wonder if...
You're everyone's punching bag and no one's favorite.
Okay. Here we'll do that. Smack you a little bit. Do one of those.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Where do I go from here? Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Now I have to be careful not to kill her. Okay. And...
Just be quick.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will.
I want to make sure I get this right.
But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. Stronger, tougher, smarter. Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Trading some wealth we just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Give me the power and the girl, and I'll let you live. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let's fucking go.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off.
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, petal.
Okay, so... Intelligence, dexterity, constitution, strength. We're going to go with intelligence. And then that brings me to... Where is it? Where's the hair? I think I need to consume it, don't I?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
There it is. There it is. Yes, Int 20. Sick. Hello.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Why the hell would you even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And gods, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Your husband must have meant a great deal to you.
Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
Ethel saw you were vulnerable. She took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Keep it. You don't owe me anything.
Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
That's why I'm the hero. Sorry. All right. Let's. You want this? Potion of speed. Letter from Ethel. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you this slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nap the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he cost the hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Kionthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. Who would M be? Orca. Said, the ever-seeing eye.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, that's a lot of...
I'll take that.
All right. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I opened it already. Okay. And quick save.
The ring changed color. I wonder why.
All right.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Point the wand towards the coffin.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
I mean, I am a necromancer.
What have you done to him?
Huh. This creature's bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Yeah.
But this isn't what she promised!
I mean...
I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can bury him again. Kill the undead abomination. So I'm going to start a poll. Keep this in mind. The end game for this character is Necromancer. So I'm going to have like a whole bunch of undead pets and, you know, ways to buff undead. And so just keep that in mind. Okay, this is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Okay. Should I keep the wand or give it to her? Alrighty.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
I think you can eventually have like an army of like let's see. You get a mummy. You get the ability to resurrect 2 things. Then that book that I'm doing the quest for lets you resurrect 4 things on top of the little imp guy that I have here there. So that's the grand total. You could have more if you had that guy, but I think that's how many you can have. Pretty sure. Anyway. That brings us to 20, which will make it very easy for us to hit. Yeah, let's get rid of that so we don't have to deal with that. Okay. What's next? Well, what's next is a long rest. Dog?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
No. I'll go with that.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, a potion. Good boy.
No
And
time
the
to
buff
waste.
all over again. Okay. And
make its will be done.
Let's go. And then Asterion.
I have a lot on my mind.
I need to turn lethal damage back on. Cool. And excuse me. Did I help these guys? I don't remember. What the fuck? Huh. Oh yeah, I must have helped them. Okay. That means I should have the password for the place with the stuff.
Can't slow down.
Fire time.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Eager for battle.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
All right.
In here! Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Okay.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time. Hello! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Cautious steps. Open the door, and we go up in flames.
That's not what I wanted. Shit. Lockpick. Okay. No, not the guy. Not the guy. Eh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well.
I can't. It's too heavy.
Some bitch. Where are you? Why are you back here? Come on. Come on.
What's next, I wonder?
Why are you back there? Stop. I need you to, like...
That should more than suffice. Maggots will be done.
Not now! You're in my way.
Path is interrupted. What if I... Misty Step?
We can talk!
Alrighty, well...
In here! Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Fresh air. At last.
Let's move.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Let's get the F out of here. Is there anything else? A pouch. It had nothing in it. Great job.
Your training serves you well, child of Gith. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, Githyanki, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
A duke? I owe no fealty to the nobles of this world.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces...
I'm gonna go with the spell sparkler. Yeah. Close basement time. Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there. unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll head west and find
Thank
Raven
you.
Guard.
And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Damn. There's always one. There's always one that gets stuck.
Let's get going.
That's what I forgot. What is my...
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Move.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarfs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Well, here's hoping I don't fuck anything up.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
God, my perception's just terrible.
Trapped. How considerate.
Hope you weren't followed me.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Hi.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Ooh. Herald. Okay, now we're gonna split you off.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, ooh, before I do that, I might need to disarm a trap or two. So... let's organize this by type.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Pretty sure those are thieves' tools, yeah. Need something to disarm a trap. Fuck.
Let's move.
Let's organize that by weight. And give this to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Can she use it? No, she can't. Fuck. Oh, whatever.
Don't want open flames where we're going.
Looking ahead.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my paper.
Well, don't you? If you have the gold, my pet artist will
let's
make you a most
trade.
heroical likeness.
I need... okay. And now...
Pick up the pace.
Starion and... Starion. Okay. I think we're good now.
That might be worth a look.
Don't mind me. Okay.
Let's keep to the shadows. Simple.
Yo, let's go.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Lockpick. Okay. Sick. No, I just need to wait. Now I really just need to wait. Yeah. Okay. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summon creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Okay. It's empty. Saw gold. Okay, now I need you to leave. Go on. Leave. Please. So I can make my escape. Crap. Maybe. Nice. Got all the stuff, boss.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this
Have a
one.
lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
Fuck.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the
Okay,
family.
what do we got here? Morning Star. Don't want that. Gloves of Thievery. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. No. Poison. Chainmail +1. Don't know. Chain shirt. No. Hide armor. No. Leather armor. No. Padded armor. No. Ringmail armor. No. Scale mail. No. The Jolty Vest. Counter shock. Wearer takes damage. Saving throw becomes shocked. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of money. I don't know if I'm going to get that. Dagger.
Pleasure.
Assume nothing.
What about you?
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most
You have a
heroic
pet
along.
artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Basically, here's my offer. Give me your slave or become mine.
Hey, I was just looking to make a little coin. Ain't after a mess? Say the money bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am
A
Nagron.
genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Sure. Why not?
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
All right. Well. Did I get the... I didn't get the waypoint. Okay. Well,
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
I think that's going to be it for today. Well, I might... No, I think it's going to be it for today. I might do... I keep going back and forth, sorry. I might do something later tonight, play a little bit more later tonight. I'm not sure. Definitely going to play some more on Sunday. And, but yeah, this is a nice long session. It's nice to have those every once in a while, let me tell you. Life's so busy, only get a couple hours a day. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.